Alright, starting a little late today to see if that avoids the random 1 hour in disconnects. Will it work? Who can say? Only time will tell on that one. All I know is we're going. Doing it. Going in. We got quite a bit more than I expected to done last time. We're up to the point where the missions start branching a little. Though, like I had said last time, I'm pretty confident they don't actually branch. They just give you multiple before you move forward. And when I listened back to the VOD, it seemed a little quiet on the gameplay side, so I raised both the music and sound effect volume, so let me know if it ends up being too loud. Power potion or question mark? I don't think I'm going to use a power potion, so if these do end up not both being available, let's go do the help the militia one. Even though it leads to us going to the mine, which is going to make me sad. Let's go here anyway. Gonna be a hot second of mistakes being made while I remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. Control is a whole item wheel that goes into slow-mo so you can more readily pick your things. That's the thing I forgot last session. So let's see what we're dealing with here. So I reflexively hit control to crouch, but it's C to crouch in this because control is that menu. So I could start today's session by being nice and not murdering everything that walks. But I have to eliminate targets anyway, so you know. What's the harm in everybody dying? Yeah? Yeah. It's an enemy army. It's not like anybody will be that upset if they all start just dropping like flies. Just getting a feel for the area and a feel for the controls again since it's been a little over a day. They sure put a lot of guys here though, huh? Oh wow, you've got a friend with your friend with your friend. Quite the chain of people they got here. Thankfully, we can get out of his sight just by walking slightly further away. And there's people with sight lines on, like, all of these people most of the time. What we can do, though, is the next time they loop around and that this guy or this guy are back here, I can mesmerize that guy, slap this one, make him disappear, or like into these bushes or something, and then we can go from there. Oop, you don't know anything. Okay, so my plan doesn't fully work. Is this guy's gonna be an issue? Thankfully, I got him before he fully discovered us, so we're okay. Okay. So that takes care of the two patrolling people in the middle here. You have somebody watching you, don't you? You might not. Now that the two patrol boys are dealt with, you might not have any friends left. Because there's that guy, but I think if I get him when he's right here, he won't see it. And there's nobody else around. Because the thing is, we're gonna stab him and pull him around the corner with us. So it should be okay. Keyword being should. Yep, perfect. No one knows what happened. Maximum subtlety. That guy never moves, does he? Pretty sure he's one that doesn't move and then the other guy walks back and forth. Kind of weird that they didn't put a hat man there since he doesn't move. Now, the thing is, I can just go jack this guy. Wouldn't really be too big a problem, I don't think. Basically, the only issue is this Joker here, who I can't do a lot about because of him. But I can take care of this guy, bin him off the edge before anybody knows anything's up. Most likely. Come on, let me pick him up. Come with me. Nothing bad happened. There's no proof of any shenanigans or chicanery occurring. No one pay any mind to the giant blood splatter on the floor there. Everything is totally fine. I don't know if your friend will see this happen. Nope. Their vision doesn't go far enough to see that. Eat. Just splat him into the corner. Now, this guy's pretty much a freebie, I think. Yeah. The only one who might see it is Window Man there. And he's turning his back on his friend, so unfortunate for you. And disposed. No one needs to know anything transpired here this day. Oh, there's two of them. Well, there's an easy solution to this now, isn't there? Come with me. Huh, where'd the other guy go? Weird. You don't need to question it at all, though. Honest engine. Whee! Wow, real rash. Actually, guys falling out windows around here, huh? There's a guy above me, isn't there? No? Under me. Okay. Whoop. Please adhere to the wall and turn invisible. Thank you. Well, that was almost very, very shameful and disastrous, wasn't it? I really shouldn't just be leaving these guys all over the place, though. That's probably not a great idea. Last thing I need is a patrol I didn't realize goes somewhere to wander over. Hi. Don't mind the giant blood splatter. It's okay. Nothing bad happened. Nothing like that happened to anybody around here. I think my only way inside is over here. Inside the lower floor, that is, because I didn't see stairs. But I might have just, you know, not seen stairs. You're not going to approach the doorway, are you? Nope, he's just going to look at it. That sure is a place where a door would have been. Alright. Another one down. As we'll loot the building while we're here, considering, you know, it's all free. Impressive blood spray. No, I guess this might actually be pre-existing blood from things happening here. I don't know. No, that definitely was me just seeing his blood through the wall. Okay. Thin paper and all of that. You would think these little boxes we see everywhere would be things we could take, but they're just decorative. Probably full of just, like, powder or something. And not the expensive kind. I can't help but notice that you're alone, sir. I don't know if he saw me coming down or... God damn it. Enough. So what happened there is I, for a very split second, forgot it was a toggle crouch, not a hold crouch. So I let go of crouch expecting to get up and run, and that didn't happen. So that was pilot error. That one's entirely my own fault. And that's fine. When you're going out of your way to slash everyone, it's not surprising that you end up getting caught now and then, yeah? We have already killed 13 of them, though. Just getting rid of him because I'm going to forget he's there otherwise. You need to go because you might see things you shouldn't. And he's another case of I will forget he's there if I don't just dispose of him immediately. What it's probably going to turn into is I clear out all the guys here, then I go back up, clear out my way down through that side, just to make sure I don't have to go back for anybody. Since I've apparently set myself on this path of total devastation. That was almost bad. It, for some reason, didn't take the prompt the first time. Okay. Ah. You have a friend. Do 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 do. Oh, you have a lot of friends here, actually. Well, this represents a little bit of a conundrum with the easy solution. Just in case anybody walks back, over the edge with you. Totally was an accident. Oh, that Scorcher's actually one of the targets anyway. So that works. Because what I can do is cycle to my shuriken. Up. Oh no, what happened to that guy? Crazy. Crazy things. He sure has. Thanks, game. Thanks for not doing the whole killing him thing that you were supposed to do. Because y'all saw the kill option pop up, and it just didn't do. That's upsetting. And of course, I was still on Shuriken, so I couldn't mesmerize the other guy like I wanted to. And then fumbling ensued because I don't remember what button anything's on right now. The good news is they're not that smart. They saw me go running off this way, but for some reason decided I'm going to pop up behind them, which isn't the worst thought to have. You know what? While they're not here... This is mine. Absolutely unnecessary, but it was funny to me. Because he's gonna go back and the body's gonna be gone. Whoop. Hi. You saw too much. Yeah, he's sticking out a little bit. Meanwhile, you two clowns. You've got a barrier between you two, though, so this'll be fine. I'm a little sad that we weren't going to get through this as clean as it started, but I'm not surprised that it didn't stay clean. I get a little too greedy very frequently. Quite the pile I'm making there. All of the dead people in a big old pile. How did they get there? Who can say? Quite a bunch of you around. Oh, there's the seeds I need. Okay. Well, I have an idea for how to do this. Starts from hopping over here. Switching to blood smoke. This blood smoke is 2, mesmerize is 3. The only problem with this idea is I don't think these two are ever close enough together for me to blood smoke the two of them guaranteed. They get kind of close, but I don't think they're close enough for me to guaranteed get them both. Because the idea was blood smoke hat guy, mesmerize that guy that's walking back and forth over here. And, of course, in the blood smoke of this one, chop that one. And then as soon as these two are dealt with, go chop this one. Though, no, mesmerize wouldn't last long enough for that. Because it really doesn't last that long. Can reach him from around this edge, though, so that actually will work. Because now we move the body a little bit further around the corner. Oh, wait, he's actually going to come close enough that he's going to see me, isn't he? Surprisingly, no. Sees me a little bit, but he gets over it. If we quickly scarp her with this body, no one will be the wiser. Okay, perfect. Everything's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Easy. Easy. I need to remember more often that the corner grabs and such actually are better hidden. It also doesn't hurt that these guys have no object permanence, so anybody that disappears from their vision ceases to exist. Otherwise, that'd be a real problem when this guy turns around and all of his patrol buddies are just not there anymore. Weird. You know, they just went on break. It's okay. I don't have to put him with his friends, but I feel it's only right to put him with his friends. You three have a great time in the bushes over here. Give me this. Alright. Interesting. I didn't let go of the button, but it auto-stopped even though it wasn't done. So that was weird. Also, I realized I didn't turn around and go back down the other path like I said I was going to. Things happened, and, well, we'll just roll with it. Can't believe I got away with that. So we got one guy over there. We can see him. Got a guy down there. A guy walking through the bushes over there. Really gotta be careful walking through tall grass like that, my dude. You're gonna get ticks all over you. You're gonna have a bad time. I don't even have to kill you. Disease will get you on its own. But, you know, I'm gonna save you from that future. You're welcome. Yeah, we know there's nothing to worry about over here because we killed all of those people already. You didn't see anything. Don't look up. Poof. Ah, that's where he hangs out. I had hopped over expecting him to be standing around where I just killed him, not all the way in here. That almost was bad. But quickly and quietly disposed. And we're already halfway through the pile. Very useful map with nothing really on it other than this is an island. Very good. Might not even be an island, it may just be a limited map. Okay, so there's a bunch of people in the building. They'll need to be dealt with as well, then. Nature attacks! Ah! Man, it's busy in here. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys in here. Where's my burger and/or fries? It's a pity I can't, like, ring this bell to get their attention. Just smack it with my sword. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hi. Maybe it was. Come here, you. That kind of worked out, all things considered. Let's just make sure you're properly tucked away. And that's why. I had a feeling. Mark him. Yep, that's why I marked him, because I had a feeling he had too many friends for me to deal with him conveniently. Because we were in a new part of the area. So if he comes outside... He's easy meat. He's next on the table, then. Go ahead and mark him. Whoop. That's a problem. I've not been properly detected, though. I've only been, like, noticed. They just saw something weird and they didn't like it. But, you know, they're reacting as many people would and just bombing the general vicinity just to be on the safe side. Please turn invisible. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna bump into me, though. I had no choice on that one. It was either get caught standing still or get caught on the run. I opted for on the run. I knew it was a gamble sitting there right next to him, but I had kind of figured I'd get lucky and he would take the path wide. I should know better, because they very rarely go where you want them to go. They will more often than not try to pass through you. Because, you know, they don't know you're there. Man, it's still only 3 discoveries. It's not our worst. It's not like 8, like that one time. Didn't we have a double-digit one, too? I'm pretty sure we had a time where we had double-digit discoveries because stupidity happened, and I just stopped caring. He sure has been killed, just like this. And that's why you always check bodies with a buddy. The buddy system is important. You could say that this whole game is just a long-term advertisement for the buddy system. Because all these people walk off alone and don't come back. That's not saying that the buddy system is foolproof against me, considering we've had times where I've gotten up to 3 people in a pile. But, you know. It would make it harder. You know what? Because you're a nuisance. You're next on the table. You're also a target, so... Don't you just love it when they just happen to turn around at the worst possible time? I know I do. It also wasn't targeting him with the shuriken for some reason, even when we got closer. I think I have to be on the ground to use them. Not sure on that one. All I know is... Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. This is what happens to people that snitch. Ah! That was the whole point, is I wanted to throw the corpse in the middle of them, and instead I landed on a guy's head. Awkward, to say the least. You ain't gonna be able to fix that, my dude. He is definitely dead. He found 2 of them now. He's like, wait, there's 2 people dead here. I think you mean 3. Teehee. Huh. He kind of vaulted the ground there, but wait, we don't need to talk about that. And since I marked him, we know where he came from. He was the guy walking back and forth in the doorway here. Yeah, there's still the 2 of you up here. I don't think this guy on the left walks around this corner. I think he walks up to it. So now that guy's got his back turned, what we do is we perch here and wait. He'll walk to me, get dragged around the corner. Not quite the positioning I wanted. But instead we can wait till he turns around, because they'll both turn around. And pop. Guy downstairs hears it. Finds the body. He doesn't need to think about such things, though. There we go. Remember to use the tools at your disposal, including tools you create by putting bodies in places people are gonna find. And that can dramatically change your situation. I gotta love how all this blood came through the floor. And he's like, the fuck is this? Why is there blood everywhere? Fun fact, that's why there was blood everywhere. I guess that wasn't a very fun fact, was it? Oh well. Peekaboo, I stab you. If anybody's wondering if I just went ballsy with that because of timing, you'd be right. I really wasn't confident in stabbing that guy when I said peekaboo, but I had to finish the thought, so, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Just in case anybody thinks, wow, he just knew that was gonna work, huh? Like, no, I was pretty confident it wouldn't, actually. But it was too funny not to do. Whee! 6 targets remaining. So we are now up to being discovered 5 times, which makes me a little sad. But, well, you know, things happen. I think it's actually all guys back in the area I was talking about where I was going to be leaving them behind. Either that or they're in the mine. Actually, no, this is the path back to where, yeah, we ended up looping back anyway. Because one of the objectives was here. Okay, this is fine. They're probably in the mine then. They're either in the mine or further down. Without actually being in it. They're certainly not down there. I can give you that one for free. They're down here. Yeah. Because we dealt with some people here, I think, but we didn't deal with anybody that way. In fact, there's half of them right there. And the mine itself appears to be closed off. So I think I can hop up and over, but it may be like invisible walled off once we get closer. Boy, is he in for a surprise if he checks off this ledge, huh? I'm just dealing with a weird feeling in my shoulder while I waited for him. He has chosen to be smart and walk farther away from the ledge without a railing on it. All things considered, smart man. Not smart enough to survive, though. I don't know how none of them saw that. At the very least, you'd think they'd be suspicious when they see their friend gyrate suddenly and then fall over. But I guess, you know, beyond their ability to care because they're not paid enough to care. There's a low enough count left that I can mark most of them so I don't lose track of them. In fact, yeah, that's all but one of them are right here. Where's our missing 5th guy? There he is. I somehow flew over him on my way there. There we go. All present and accounted for. Hey. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just need to go grab the last seed and the mission's done. I can't believe he didn't notice me do that. Considering I've been caught doing that exact movement before. Oh, you fucker. He did a weird, like, wide turn instead of stopping to look over the edge like I thought he was going to. He almost got me with that. That's what you get for being clever. No. I was debating being funny and going for a blood smoke double, but it was a bad call. These guys have an interesting pattern going on. But I think I see an opportunity. I'll just need to engineer it a little bit. The opportunity being snapping that guy up when he walks in here. Because what we can do is just chill right here invisible. And wait for him to walk in. Because he walks in, this guy doesn't see him anymore for a moment. And... pop goes the weasel. And nothing bad happened. It's like a magic trick. I'm making people disappear. Fuck. Really? Okay. I don't know how he didn't notice me just pressed up against that ledge right next to him, but I'll take it. There we go. And that's a win for us. I hate how many ledges you just arbitrarily can't warp to, though. Because some of those you can cling to, but you just can't warp to. And I don't know why. Because, like, right here, it's understandable because it's just loose dirt, you'd probably just fall. But some of them are a little weird. We got pants. Yeah, as you can see, we did that mission, now we just have to do the other mission. There's nothing else happening. So there really wasn't a huge point to it being split. Quickly restock before I forget. So I didn't have any smoke bombs and that would have been really awkward. I can afford the silence runes now as well. So we'll go ahead and slap those on for even more stealth. And now we'll go. Because thankfully you don't have to be back where you picked up the mission in order to ready up. You can just go. I'm good at breaking stuff. I can break lots of stuff. I break stuff without even trying. But since these are going to make noise, I'm absolutely going to have to just get rid of everybody. I don't have to. I could do it sneakily, but this will be more fun. You're looking down here, aren't you? Well, here's one of those rare occasions where Whisper's a good thing to have, then. Or it's just not gonna work because he's too far away. Because I was trying not to attract the other guy as well. Joyous day. Just gonna wait and try it again from a little closer. There we go. What was that weird noise you heard? Crazy, isn't it? You should absolutely not tell anyone about it and come investigate alone. Idiot. Go swim. Like, I just can't fathom these guys who just go wandering off alone. Like, that's not gonna end in death for them. By now, they know some kind of crazy shadow ninjas around killing people. It may not have happened in their camp yet, but that doesn't mean that they aren't on the list. You know? It just boggles the mind. I mean, sure, we haven't been leaving that many people alive to tell the tale afterwards. But you'd think camps just disappearing would put these guys on a slightly stronger alert regardless. It always makes me laugh a little bit, just... I guess the arrogance of it is the word for it, because... you'd really think they would be considering the fact that this is only going to ramp up and get worse, not... like, oh yeah, he wiped out that camp over there and that camp and that camp, but it can't possibly happen to this camp. Let's not raise the amount of guards or anything. Also, I must have played more of this than I thought, because I remember encountering another enemy type and we haven't seen it yet. One very annoying one in particular. Like, to the point where I think they're the only thing I hate more than Scorchers. At least the only thing I know about that I hate more than Scorchers. Because for those that weren't here last time, I haven't finished this game. I have never finished this. I got, I think, a handful more missions in, probably? Because now that I think about it, I do remember when double missions started showing up and things like that. I just genuinely don't remember exactly where I stopped at this point. Doesn't that water look so refreshing? Why don't you just come over here and take a dip? Just walk off the end of the pier. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Promise nothing bad's gonna happen. Splash. What a shame. The intrusive thoughts won, and now he swims. Aha! Didn't even need to scan for this one. I just saw this ledge sticking out. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be something over there. Okay, the moment neither of these two are looking at him, this man disappears. 1, 2, 3. Aww. Yeah, it's a good thing they've got nobody with really good long sight, huh? Because otherwise that guy would have seen this happen and would have been so upset. Whee! Nice. I was really waiting for him to hit the bank of the river and get stuck. So this is a slightly awkward pair, but it won't be too bad. I just gotta wait for top man over here to turn around and it's all over for this guy. This is why you have your guards check in with each other when they're near each other and things like that. Because at that point, it would start getting real weird when a lot of people aren't checking in anymore. Just steadily more and more of the camp just goes dark. Like, huh. You'd think we would have heard from Bob down the field by now. Like, nah, I'm sure he's fine. You know, as he's face down in the river, just floating down. You know, they say these are supplies, but I can't help but notice there's a whole lot of nothing in these boxes when I break them. I feel like they just set up a bunch of dummy crates for me to hit, and they're faking me out. It's all part of a cunning ruse where they're wasting my time. The real supplies are like hidden in the buildings or something. Maybe that's why the guards here are so lax, is these are the guys they didn't want anymore. So they just put a bunch of clowns out here that they know will get aced up and they don't have to worry about firing them. Maybe it's all an elaborate scheme to downsize their department. So close to him seeing this. Look at this. His head is sticking out. He just doesn't care. Maybe they got some of that eye makeup in their eyes when they were putting it on, and that's why they can't see a damn thing. So I'm sure that stuff would burn. Pay no mind to the guy with the fancy topper on top of his tent. He just put a ninja effigy up here. It's okay. I was about to go for him, then I spotted his friend. Oh, that was almost a really bad call. There's actually a bunch of you guys here, huh? So there's you, and you, and you, and you. And then your friend over there that's too far away for me to highlight. So the logical starting point is that guy over there. Because the only one that interferes with me getting him is this guy. And he interferes with me getting him. These two are self-contained, aside from the Wanderer back there. Because that's how stealth games work, is they're basically puzzles. You just have to solve what part of the pattern to start at, and then you move down the chain, getting rid of all of your opposition along the way. Would have been lovely if I hadn't gotten stuck on that ledge, but it's fine. It just means we have to wait for another cycle before we can snag this guy and get rid of him. Because even in the bushes, I didn't want to risk the game being glitchy and be like, he's in the bushes, because you're alerted you can see him in the bush. Aha. Because that's how the game sounds. You're not far enough in the bushes. Come with me. Let's put you behind the building. This way, no one has to know what happened. There is no proof, none at all. See that? That's fine. Somebody just spilled some red paint. It's okay. You can trust me. I'm the voice coming out of the bushes. Everyone knows you can trust the voices in the bushes. There'll be one with the bushes. Now these two are a mild inconvenience. But I think it's an easy fix, actually. When he turns around again, I hop up over here. And then once I'm in position, I mesmerize the walking one. Chop him, chop the one that's mesmerized before he wakes up. Or, you know, it's not gonna work properly. Still, all in all, that worked pretty well. You see nothing. That, yeah, you know, that could have gone a lot worse, because that guy could have walked up right when I was dueling his friend. Oh no, there's a body. What a shame. What happened to him? Oh no. You really shouldn't turn your back there. Oh, come on. Somebody else walking up to check spotted me, I think. Remember what I said last time about those guys with the hats being really good about just sending all their friends to death? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about with that. Oh no, someone fell down when boom. And he killed 2 of his friends on impact. You know what? Let's have some fun, shall we? Hey, you thought you had air support? This is what happened to your air support. Yeah, you know, a minor distraction. Your friend getting flung off the cliff past you. Oh, you heard that, huh? That's a shame. Didn't count as an extra discovery either, because that guy discovered us once already. Woo. I can't believe I got away with that one. I need to go get these before I forget that they're there and start running all over the map looking for them. Like I said last time, this is why I can't be trusted with powers like this. So I start doing dumb nonsense to mess with people. Some would say that's exactly why I should be trusted with powers like that, because they're the ones that'll get to watch it all happen. Pay no mind to the fact that a part of my clothing seems to have reversed into my spinal column. It's okay. I didn't need a spine anyway. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. I would like to kill him preferably before his friend starts walking back up to see him die. Whee! Nice. Right on top of the other one. And just in time to chop this guy into nice deli meats. There we go. Whee! Nice and easy. Well, we're an hour in and it didn't die this time. So, A, the Twitch issues have calmed down a little bit. as they may have been an isolated incident across those couple days. B, it is the time. Or C, I got very lucky today. Because remember, we did have that other day where nothing happened too, and I didn't make any changes. So what I'm trying to say is, in the end, I still don't have any actual answers. So it's not going to lead to me changing the schedule to make it later to compensate for the issue. Just yet, anyway. And of course, it's not going to matter for tomorrow since nothing's happening tomorrow anyway. Though I did hear of more people having issues with getting disconnected randomly over the past week. Whoopsie. Oh, that was almost really embarrassing. You know, I didn't think that was gonna work, but I also knew I had to try, because otherwise we were in trouble. I also remember basically getting to the point where I would just use Mesmerize on anybody I was going for, just in case the game decided to be stupid. Because it can't cheat you if they can't think, you know? Oh, piss. You saw nothing. There's so many guys here. Good lord. Like, everybody that's left on the map is right here. Okay, step one, we hop down here. This way we can dispose of this guy, because he's basically our freebie out of the batch at the moment. The only one who can see him is that one, and he's not going to turn around in time to see this happen. So that one's gone, which then frees up us getting this guy from the ledge. Like, this is exactly what I mean. It's a puzzle. You pick at the knot until you find the part that's loose, and then it frees up the rest of it from there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's not going to walk this far anyway. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure even if I do get him in that position, the Scorcher's gonna hear it happen. That said, thanks to that guy being dead, he's the freebie. And this is easy enough to do too, because I just do that, and then that. At the most he's gonna see is the body before he joins the body. Apparently there's a guy left, though? Did I count wrong? I apparently counted wrong. Yep, it's the start of the year because I'm getting those phone calls again. Deal with that later. They can leave me a message. Yeah. Everybody on the map is dealt with. Not a single living being left amongst them. Anything left to grab? Nope, we got every collectible as well. Beautiful. Flawless success. Is it really flawless if you got caught? No one saw anything. Everyone who saw anything is dead. Therefore, no one saw anything. If nothing can be proven, then nothing happened. Bunch of people want to talk to me because I did stuff. Let's see, with only 1 point, I can get momentum, which will solve me a lot of problems, actually, so yes. Right now, admittedly, that's just gonna further encourage me to just keep killing, which is not ideal. But, you know. The nice guy running around knocking everybody out kind of stopped in the middle of last session anyway, so... I suppose that's just gonna be out with the wash at this point. Yeah, now we have power potions, which I won't use because increasing your attack damage only helps if you're actually fighting. And I'd rather just never have to fight if I can help it. I wouldn't be surprised if the... brain. If there are some actual fights I'm gonna have to do. Similar to, like, the Tenchu games that were mentioned last time. Some of those had a few boss fights where you'd have to actually use the combat somewhat. Because for context, we've only done 2 chapters out of, like, 10, I think it said there were. Because I spent a lot of time screwing around. It's a hell of a thing that we have to go through the barracks to get to the archive. These are either some really well-read soldiers, or they've decided putting the barracks next to that information is important for some reason. They must have some really sensitive information in that archive. I don't remember ever going over here, but I also don't remember being the one to click all the missions, so that's probably why. I may also have just not been paying attention when I did it. Just like, oh yeah, the mission's over there, boop, going. "53 enemies and 7 collectibles." Okay. And notice they've got the anti-ninja pigeon spikes up. Oh wait, I do remember this map, because I remember this entry being awful. Because, you know, it's got the anti-ninja spikes up and all of that. But thankfully, you can go in through down here, I think. Somewhere around here. So I'm not sure you can actually get in through here, since there's water. Oh no, this is shallow enough water you can go in. Civilian. Which, that's gonna be the other problem with this area, is it's gonna be a lot of civilians kicking around, getting in the way. The good news is you can't defeat civilians, but you can mesmerize them so that they don't cause you problems. God damn it. I misjudged the jump and it got bad. There we go. That's the other thing Mesmerize is good for, though, is you just lure somebody that's chasing you to somewhere stupid and you just jab them and call it good. Much like how I was using the amnesia darts, except Mesmerize is infinite. Yep, now that guy's all upset. Like, what do you mean there was a ninja stabbing people? Joke's on him, because the ninja is long gone. That said, there's nobody there now, because the civilian went to go tattletale. Now he found the body. And now he joins the body. Which is just gonna re-upset the civilian all over again when he comes back and finds that the guy he sent over here is dead too. What a shame. The stool pigeon's gonna have an anxiety attack. If I had had more time before he got back, I was gonna move the bodies in such a way to mess with him more. Now he's just gonna sit there and keep freaking out. I could be nice and mesmerize him and move the bodies away so he stops losing his mind. But honestly, he can keep freaking out. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of civilians and a handful of guards till we get inside the actual main area up there. Because, you know, we're in town right now. They don't have guards festooned all around the place in town. Pity we can't take things like these extra swords that are laying around. Use them to our advantage. I think that was one of my favorite things when we were playing Shinobito on the PS2 was throwing swords at people. Oh, hi. You doing? Enjoying the view? Uh-oh. You have a friend. Don't like your friend. He's been up here drinking the whole time. Look at this. It'd be a real shame if he got drunk enough that he fell off, huh? It'd be a real shame. It would just be terrible. A terrible, awful thing if you just tripped and fell off. Especially in such a way that nobody's gonna find the body. Terrible, awful thing. Three more civilians. I will say, getting everybody on this map is going to be kind of tricky. Just because there's so many corners and such around here. Or that a guard could be like tucked into here, there, or anywhere. Like, if I hadn't been going rooftop to rooftop, I probably wouldn't have found both those Scorchers that were over here, or the Scorcher that was alone. But because I'm going rooftop to rooftop, I might not have noticed one of the regular guards walking around on the ground like that guy. Okay. So, I'm gonna pause for a second and explain what happened there. I hit double jump about halfway down there, and it didn't take. What I assume happened is there's a certain point in your descent that you lose all control. which is just upsetting. Like, all I wanted to do was take the quick way down, and I did. I certainly did, but I, you know, broke my legs in the process of getting down quickly. And sadly, like horses, they put down ninjas that don't have working legs, apparently. Oh, this is just bad all around. Well, that's a shame. It's okay, we can blame that one on that civilian. Look at all the blood around him. He clearly did it. They clearly have a killer amongst them. Oh, well, there's actually a lot of guards on this road in particular for some reason. Huh. I guess this is the road up to the Capitol building for them, so I guess it makes sense. Because that's where we are right now, as they said, is we're in their capital. Or at least their main base here. I don't know if capital is the right word for it. For that. God damn civilians. No one's here. No one is here at all. Don't worry. The civilians are all just jumping at shadows. They saw a spooky thing, and they're all freaked out now. Nothing happened to your fellow guard that was here. Nothing happened to him at all. Nothing happened to the other guard, and nothing happened to you either. Since they're already all worked up, I don't need to care about them seeing me anymore. Why are there so many people just hanging around? I already answered my own question, but I hate it anyway. You know, when they phrase it like that, they almost make it sound like I'm eavesdropping on a conversation between two people that hate each other. Rather than two of my enemies. Well, isn't this a stupid situation? Can't help but notice that I keep getting myself in these positions. And it's usually people like this' fault. Hey, just so you know, this is what happens to Scorchers. It upsets the people I'm supposed to be eavesdropping on, which makes things more complicated. But they'll settle down in a little bit. Hopefully. You can settle down anytime now, kids. It's okay. Nothing bad happened. There's a lot of blood and a guy's dead on the ground, but nobody really liked him, right? Yeah. It's fine. Everything is fine. They will hopefully settle down eventually. In fact, here, let me speed this guy up a bit. There we go. When he comes out of that, he should forget that any of that happened, and he'll get over it. He might find the body again, which would be an issue. Oh, yeah, he's the one who walks over there, not the one who walks to the conversation. So he's gonna find that body again and get riled up all over again. Oh, I gotta be closer, huh? There we go. Use the turlet. Got it. What a weird conversation for them to just happen to be having, huh? It's like, oh yeah, if you know how to climb, you can get in this way. It's like, well... That's interesting. I wonder if he'll notice. Oh, yep, he sure did. That's a shame. How about you don't notice any of that? How about you just don't? There we go. Mesmerize is so good. It really is unfair that I just have a forget this happened button. Yeah, we basically have a Jedi mind trick on command. These are not the droids you're looking for. These droids did not, in fact, stab your friend in the chest. It's kind of crazy that you thought that happened. I know he owes you money, but you really shouldn't be fantasizing about him getting stabbed in the chest. It really is a problem. We're gonna have to talk to HR about these problems. Oh, that didn't have a door, huh? Well, that's a problem. Just everything about that was a problem. It was really funny, though. I don't know if they can jump down here. I feel like this is a place where they shouldn't be able to go. Because if they try to jump down here, they just fall in the water. Though that too would be great if they just would fall in the water. They're trying to get me. Hey, hey, where you going? That's right, nowhere. You know what the worst realization I just had about that whole situation was? I should have known there was no wall there, considering I saw it from the other side the entire time. You know, sometimes you just have to be a little stupid. And sometimes you just fall through a ceiling and end up down here. Ow. I once again forgot that the Hat Men can move. Because that's one of the things that a patch did after I stopped playing. Is it used to be that they genuinely would never move. They would just stand there and watch things unfold. We're really gonna get away with doing this again? Sure am. Well. Oh yeah, that's the civilian over there that's been freaking out. the entire time. You bitch. You are such a bitch. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Ow, my legs. God damn it all. Don't you just hate it when you phase through things and get... Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks, game. Thanks for not doing what I input for you to do. I landed next to him and told my character to throw the dart at him the second we touched the ground when the prompt came up. It didn't do it. So that whole thing got screwed because input delay. Now that I think about it, I think this was the mission where, when we were playing, I had fully given up on not killing everyone when I had played this before, because this mission kind of stinks. But, you know, you're warned that this is a high-risk mission, so... It's not that it's unreasonable, it's just annoying. I think I may just do a quick bit of order of operations on this one. I will go resolve the mission, and if I really want to after that's done, I'll come back and kill everyone. But in the interest of keeping us moving, I think I'm just gonna get us through this. I think that's the better call than sitting here and trying to chip away at every single last one of these bastards. Because, to be honest, 53 guys isn't too bad, except for the fact that we have areas like over here where there's just a clump of like 12 of them all stacked on top of each other. Like, a couple of them are gonna have to go for this to work, obviously. Like this guy. He has to die because mechanically it doesn't work otherwise. I don't think he'll be able to see him. So that's okay. Just, he would see me standing up there, so he had to go. And I could have been nice and knocked him out instead, but as I discussed, nice is out the window already. The area I think is over there somewhere, from what I remember. And like I said, we're just gonna get out of here. Because here's the thing, if you're actually avoiding interacting with the guards at all, a lot of these situations are very easy because you can move so well that you can just fly away across the ages. Just going rooftop to rooftop, more or less, where only a handful of guards will be, like these Scorchers. And this one only died because I want to get at the blueprint that's under there. God damn it, game. Purple dye. No, not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. This was another one I think we ended up looking all over the damn place trying to find where we were supposed to be. It's great that they tell you that it's by the public restrooms, but that doesn't really help. I think you actually have to go in through over here. Or at least I seem to recall that that's how I found to get in. Whether that's even the path they were referring to or not, I don't know. Ta-da! Where? What? Oh. God damn it. This is what happens when you're in too much of a hurry. You start making stupid mistakes like that where you just pop right out in front of somebody. And if you thought the other areas were bad, just look at the amount of guards that I agitated just by getting spotted by one guy around here. Like, this place is just a nightmare. The document, if I remember right, is in here somewhere. I want to say it's on this floor. We'll go ahead and bust in through this floor. The energy rune, which I think that's a stamina recovery one. Hi. How you doing? I don't know why I couldn't kill him. Yeah, I would say, ironically enough, getting through the game without fighting anyone, not killing, not knocking out, not doing anything, just like hitting the bare minimum of them, is probably the easiest way. Because there's frequently times where you'll have a very good opportunity to get past them, but not a very good opportunity to get at either of the enemies in a pair or things like that. Yeah, there's our target right there. And obviously the game gives you some very good tools for making sure you don't get seen moving around. And occasionally, you know, people are gonna have to go. Well, that's bad positioning now, isn't it? I don't know if I can get at that without the civvy seeing me. Oh, and I can't actually mesmerize those. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how you were supposed to avoid being seen by him. I guess it doesn't count as a discovery when a civilian sees you anyway. It only counts as discovery when the guards they lead over find you. Nope, that's too far. I'm gonna have to go up and around to get to that blueprint. It's either that or I take the long way around through the front, but I don't really like that idea either. But it might be safer than going through the building that's been kicked like a beehive. No one goes there. Oh, I might have... Oh, I gotta go at least up a bit in order to get in there. Is this wall's only passable from above. There it is. The Ronin vest. Yeah, this is the only other way I could have gotten in would have been going all the way around over here. Now, we do have an exit right over there, and I think I'm just gonna take the exit and get us out of here. Because, like I said, this place sucks. But let that be a lesson in the fact that the civilians actually don't matter. They're annoying, but they don't actually have that much of an effect on anything. Is as long as you're not still there when they report you, they'll just think that the civilian's full of shit. And we out. And you'll notice that counts as an S rank because even though we got discovered twice, there was very little that happened. So it's still treated as if we really hadn't been caught at all, really. Once you embark on killing a lot of enemies, you kind of have to finish the job. Hang on. There's the doings transpiring. Let me check on this real quick to make sure it's nothing important. And then we will carry on. Let's see what the leader has to say about the information we got. We also have a lot of people that want to give me money, apparently. Good lord. I don't know. Trusting a random person we grabbed and brought home really doesn't seem like our greatest of plans. Isn't there people over this way that wanted to talk to us? Oh, there are people all the way up there. I'm not that interested. We'll take a look at the purple. We'll die, though. I'm probably not going to use it. Purple's not really my thing. No. Oh, right, I think they're having a meeting up there. Nah. Power cooldown. Actually, that's something I do want. Because that's the cooldown and things like that for things like Mesmerize. Further reducing my attack kind of sucks, but it'll be okay. Wait, how would they have a self-destruct feature? I am less convinced by the way he talks, by the second, that he has any idea what he's doing. Okay. I don't know. Him explaining what all these things are useful for might be better than him just listing the ingredients. Well, shit, we should have snagged that when we took out the other guy. So you're saying I have to go back into the awful place. Okay. Okay. That's definitely more of a blue than a purple. As you can see, there's very little difference between the blue and the purple here. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm already over here. Why not? I don't know about that one, but sure, yes. 20 gold is going to ease my suffering. Yes. Ooh. Oh, you're just hanging out here now, huh? I'm sure it's all written down somewhere. Oh, neither of these are over here, so that's fine. I thought the still was actually going to be in the capital, since they said the castle. But I guess it makes sense that it'd be in High Castle. Let's go do this one first, though, because this one should be the easier of the two. Give me a little bit of a palate cleanse after getting through the capital. Hi. Goodbye. Whoop. I could have left him up here, but it was more fun to throw him into the grass and see if people noticed. Oh, hold that thought, everyone out in the field there. Thank you for the raid, you're right. How you doing, buddy? What are you doing today? Ah, Vampire Survivors. I've been meaning to go back to that at some point. Hopefully your attempts went well today. Let's see. That's always a good sign. Set this down over here. There we go. I just didn't want him sticking over the edge where this guy might spot it. Pick him up, please. Thank you. Set that right there. Now you're looking this way, not the other way. Well, that's an inconvenience. Don't look at anything for a moment. For being an inconvenience, into the river with you. You heard me rustling, but that's fine. could be better, could be worse. We did it pretty well the first mission or two. Then we went to the capital, and it did not go great. Somehow still pulled an S rank on that mission the second attempt, but that was mostly because I just gave up on actually interacting with half the map and just did the objective and left. You know, playing it like you're supposed to, basically, at that point, instead of going out of my way to kill everyone. Pretty much. Which, it's honestly a lot easier that way. But it's a lot less fun, usually. Maps like that one, you're better off just doing that and skipping the map because that map sucks. God damn it. No. 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 Okay. Well, that's a shame. Like, every game has a couple situations that are just bad. And that map is basically the big one for this game, even from what I've seen of it, from what I'd played before. So we just don't do that anymore. Into the river with him. Okay, good, he did make it into the water. Now, we are gonna have to go back there at some point, I'm sure. But for now, that's a problem dealt with. Now, there's a guy further back. Let's see. Oh, hi. Goodbye. That was convenient timing with his friend turning around. There we go. That's the rooftop cleared. I was originally going to just skip through this place too, but there's only 26 guys on the map. This won't be that hard to get through. "26 people do not take long to remove." That was a bold kill. I can't believe I got away with that one. There's been some ridiculous things already this session that I've gotten away with. Yeah, that's what I figured. You had somebody watching your back. Anybody else in the building? No, we already went through the building. It's honestly impressive that we managed to latch onto their throat with the sword like that and pull them over. You would think we would have just ripped through and they would have flopped over instead. Which would have just been a real inconvenience. Please pick him up. Please pick him up. And away. Now his legs are sticking out. That might actually be an issue. Nope. These guys are still just as oblivious as they were before. Everything is fine. The most dangerous thing they could do in this game is make these guys just a little more aware. Like, if they just all got a little bit of a raise and enjoyed doing their job, these guys would be terrifying. I can't quite reach him to yank him over the ledge. Gurgle, gurgle, splat. Away. Well then. There's the ash flower we need. Is he the first part of this set? That is the question. The answer is probably yes. Is you pop him, somebody else comes to investigate, we pop them, and we go from there. Or, you know, he's just gonna do a 360 for no explicable reason. You fuck. And now I've got a whole goddamn merry band after me. Fuck you, smoke bomb. Anyway, so much for the completely clean run we had going. His pathing went stupid and he decided to spin around in place. Oh, hi. Oh, that was almost very awkward. And I could have hit the guy I stabbed that was in the middle there with blood smoke, but I didn't think he was going to be seen in the first place. That was just a miscalculation on my part. This is what I think of you and your friends. Yeah, what you gonna do about it without anybody to send, huh? Yeah, there's nobody to go, boys. That's unfortunate. I had no good position to approach him from, since he had his back to the wall. Oh yeah, that's how momentum works, by the way. Is a shadow clone of you will kill whoever's near the guy you're assassinating. So that would have been the solution to that if I just had a good angle. Which, hindsight being 2020, I probably could have jumped from that ledge and air assassinated and it would have counted. But I second guessed it and it didn't work. Just 3 guys left on the map somewhere. There's one of them. May as well finish what I started and find those last two. I think we skipped past a guy somewhere. Because it was better not to deal with him at the time. Wasn't there a guy right over by the first Scorcher I stabbed? No, guess not. Huh. So where are the remaining 3 guys, then? I guess they would be towards the other exit. Yep, there's one. Where? There's 2 guys. Oh, there's 1 guy left. No wonder I'm having such a hard time finding him. There's 1 guy somewhere. I thought there was 3. I must have looked at the number wrong. There he is. And now, no one is left to tell the story of what happened here except me. Which means I never got caught. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Nothing went wrong. That's the exact opposite of what I want. This is a stealth operation. I don't want them telling any tales. Dead men tell no tales, and that's a much better thing. We still cleared through that at well enough that we got an A. If I was just a little faster, I think we would have still gotten the S, even with the 2 discoveries. I don't know if I have enough points for anything I actually... Like, I could get double knockout, but at this point, I'm not bothering with knocking people out anymore. Reflecting shots doesn't matter. Jumper actually will be helpful. We'll get stamina reduction. That'll actually be kind of huge. Get my resources back. Oh yeah, we can now get sonic grenades, which are an AoE stun. They might actually serve me better than amnesia needles at this point. Since our biggest issue is we're running into crowds of enemies that we can't deal with. So if we start getting into crowd situations, we can start just dropping sonic bombs. Ow, my legs. Before I start the next mission, I'm gonna get up for a second, so I'll be right back. Okay, now on to the next one. And I could have, like, pulled up the intermission screen and all that, but really, for being out of the chair for a minute, I really don't think it was worth it. And some could argue that it was slightly more than a minute, probably, but eh. The intermission screen's really for when things go wrong and I have to actually go deal with something instead of just get up to use the bathroom or something. I also am waiting till I make a better intermission screen before I start using it more. Quite a bunch of people here. Looks like there's a fairly easy opportunity to take that guy. Though the one behind him is also not a bad shot. I think the height difference there is enough that half these people wouldn't see him get got like this. Yeah, because the other Scorcher saw a little bit of it, but not enough for it to be a problem, as expected. The order of operations here is actually... Nah. I was gonna say, potentially go hit the other Scorcher before this guy, but this guy's fine. It won't be an issue. Because by the time the Scorcher looks back this way, he's just gonna have disappeared. He is the next one in line now, though. I was gonna just shirk him, but I can't from here, apparently. Not without standing up, which would make irrelevant the whole point to throwing that at him. No, I just straight up can't from here for some reason. I really dislike how inconsistent the range on those is. Yeah, because this guy's an issue. There we go. Thanks, game. Thanks for not doing the thing I told you to. Sometimes this game just doesn't take inputs, and it's upsetting. But the good news is, somehow no one else knew anything happened, so... It could have been a lot worse. Like, if I had to say there's a top 3 worst things in video games, it's dropped inputs, contact damage, and poorly thought out maps. Those are the 3 worst things. Not counting things like microtransactions and such, because let's be real, that's a business problem, not a video game problem. That's a whole separate can of worms. And honestly, poorly thought out maps are kind of just thrown in there because I said 3 and then realized I didn't have a third one that is a guaranteed thing to aggravate me. It's like, badly signposted puzzles annoy me, but they're not gonna really drive me up the wall like contact damage does. But I guess that could have been the third one as well. It's like, bad map design and bad puzzle design kind of fall into the same issue to a degree. They think it out in a way that they understand, but don't realize that there's not enough information for the player to come to the same understanding that they do. clean up my mess. I said clean up my mess. Even though he kind of warped around a little, it's fine. All the more reason to make sure that body's disposed of so it doesn't warp across the room somehow. Huh. A lot less people looking at him than I would have expected. There's only 41 people on this map. The problem ends up being they shouldn't self-test. Yeah. The ones that work well are the ones that are willing, that have the available testers to make sure that somebody that doesn't know can figure it out. Like, puzzles kind of need blind testing more than most things. Because any kind of pre-information invalidates whether somebody is getting an accurate test of whether the puzzle can be solved or not. I turned around a lot quicker than it was represented in how he moved that time. Well, and the thing is, though, that one also will vary a bit depending on what you're going for with that, though. Because it becomes an issue where testing difficulty becomes the problem instead. Is, say you test your platformer only with veteran players, you will then get a very different answer as to the complexity and difficulty of your game than if you tested on a wide variety. Like, testing with the wrong group is still an issue either way. But it is more objective and easy to tell if, say, the physics are wrong than it is to objectively say a puzzle is good or bad. Because, you know, most anybody can tell you if the jumping physics of a game feel bad, if they're actually bad. They may not know enough to explain how or why they feel bad, but they'll be able to tell you that something's wrong. Well, yeah, but that one's impossible to fix, really. That one I can't blame the developers for, because unless they just give you a whole slew of identical idea puzzles, you're gonna have a scatterplot of difficulty. It might just be a type of puzzle that you, as a person, don't work with well. I really hate how sometimes he just doesn't move. Because I definitely told him to uncrouch and move in on him, and he just didn't do it. So annoying. Is the problem with a puzzle game is, in order to keep it interesting for one set of players, you need to have a variety of puzzles. Unless, you know, you market yourself as, like, what is the name for it? Picross. Picross is always the same thing, but they can change the difficulty how they wish by like adding larger puzzles and things like that, and the curve on that remains fairly safe and stationary. But you take a puzzle game like something out of like the Layton series or something, you're gonna end up with a lot more variety in your difficulty curve because of the variance in puzzles. Gotta love how I somehow ended up back on Whisper even though I never pressed that button. So that's great. Thanks, game. I don't know how I ended up back on that. Well, the thing is, usually you can get through like a Picross puzzle just fine without knowing any tricks. It may take you longer, but there would never be like, oh, there's no way I can parse this out at all. They never become like impenetrable. They just become steadily longer and longer puzzles unless you know tricks. And there's also the simple fact that, say you have somebody that plays a very wide variety of games and somebody that doesn't. If you use a puzzle that's been commonly used, the person who's played a lot of different games will easily be able to solve that puzzle because they've seen it before, or at least seen something like it. You take someone who has no concept of that puzzle to begin with, and you will get a very wildly different result. Meanwhile, these are both people that are very good with puzzles, but there are types of puzzles that are used differently in different situations, basically. Like, anybody who's seen a slide puzzle before understands that you're supposed to slide the bits around to make the thing that the puzzle wants. But if you know, foreknowledge can lead to you being able to solve a slide puzzle easier because you know what the puzzle's asking for. Whereas if you have no idea what the image is supposed to be, the slide puzzle is then much more difficult, depending on how clear the various parts of said slide puzzle are. Like, it kind of falls back to the same thing we were talking about with figuring out patterns in fights as well, is it's a similar issue of clarity. Clarity solves the majority of difficulty inconsistencies when it's not an intended difficulty inconsistency. Is usually the only way a game's difficulty spikes in a way that's unintended is because the person playing doesn't understand something. Like a missed game mechanic or a misunderstood cue, etc., leads to the game spiking in difficulty. That's not always the case, but it's a safe bet answer in those situations. And that's not to say that you need to give up complexity for sake of clarity, either. But your presentation becomes significantly more difficult the more layers of complexity there are. It becomes a balancing act at that point between making it complex enough that you have reached the point where you want to be, but not so complex that your description of it becomes so incomprehensible within a reasonable amount of time. I don't know why I couldn't grab him out of that window. That window just didn't work. And again, this guy's just apparently turbo buggy anyway. Like, I cannot interact with him. He was stuck in a weird spot where I just cannot... Look at this. I can't kill him. There we go. This is a perfect example of I knew exactly what to do and how I wanted to do it. And I've done it before, and it just didn't work. And then there's times like that where they just happen to do the exact wrong thing at the wrong time. That I don't blame the game for. That's just bad luck. I can't even say bad timing because there was no way for me to know he was going to turn around there. He had more ground to cover to check. Well, that was an interesting frame skip that happened on the way down there. I can't even say that anything happened with the CPU on that because everything was fine. I looked at it as it was skipping and everything was absolutely in the green still. I got no idea what happened there. But that does kind of bring us around to the technical side of things too. And that one's a mixed bag because there are certain parts of optimization you can lay it out for the devs that it's a problem, and some of it's just your equipment wanting to be a pain. And yeah, it just happens sometimes. That's why I'm just not gonna worry about it, but I needed to point it out just so nobody thinks that the stream hiccuped or anything. It's like, no, that was on my side. That was entirely the game just decided to skip a step for some reason. But you know, this is by no means a perfect game. I've already described on numerous occasions the layers of bugs that have occurred with this before. And we've seen plenty of them as we've gone, too. But it also remains proof that a game can be buggy and still be good. Which, I don't want to say it feels like it's something people have forgotten, but I feel like a lot of people have gotten a lot harsher about minor bugs in recent times. And I think part of that's just because it has become a meme to dunk on games that have a couple bugs when they first come out, whether they're early access or not. And that kind of behavior really doesn't help anybody. Like, it's one thing when a game comes out and it's a complete dumpster fire on release. Then yeah, they should get on them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. There are excusable bugs and there's inexcusable bugs. Now, see, and here's where you're stepping into the thing that I was going to point out in a moment, actually. Yes, there's a good reason to hold a larger developer to... See, and that's the thing. A lot of people blame the developers of those AAA games for the issues they have on launch. It is not the developer's fault in many of those cases. It is the people in charge of the developers and the people in charge of the marketing and all of that for these games that are what cause the problems, is they make unattainable windows for those developers to reach. That is something that has gotten my goat for so long, is them sitting there and blaming the people actually sitting there at the computers doing the work. It's like, no, that's not their fault. Yeah, exactly. Which, the thing is, there's also plenty of instances where that can be negotiable, whether that's the company's fault either, because, let's be real, we've had numerous occasions where there is so much pressure from the community to just push something out the door as well. Is people just can't be fucking patient for the life of them. Yeah. You're hitting a great nail on the head of exactly what I'm talking about. The you can't win angle with some communities. Which, some could argue that it's their own fault for creating this expectation in the first place within their community. Because they basically, in a lot of those cases, did. Say these companies that crunch out, like, having every, like, year or so releases builds an expectation in your user base that then gets you in trouble. And are sales driven by that kind of reliability? Yes, but it comes at a cost. And not every company that tries to go for that is prepared to front that cost. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Sometimes they need to understand that they have to back down from that for a moment for the sake of a good release instead of just spitting things out. And don't get me wrong, I've definitely been that person sitting there going, I want this now, I want it now. But I also don't go hounding the people making it, going, I want it now. I just sit there and grumble to myself, I want it now. Yes, exactly. And I think that's the... I think partially things like social media and such kind of can take some of the blame for that kind of situation, because you just see posts all over the place about certain games and they're like, we need this now, we want this yesterday, we want it, we want it, we want it. And that can indirectly end up pressuring the people doing the work, because they, you know, they see it everywhere. They know there's going to be a mass outcry if it's not there that day. Which is why I say that there's a lot of blame to be pointed in every direction, more or less, as far as this whole situation goes. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Welcome to me grumbling about the state of the universe while I throw people out windows. Understandable. Yeah, that's a perfect sum up of that there, you're right. Oh, don't worry. Everything on this map will go other than myself. Whee! Out the window you go. Just need the thing that's in there, but you know. Collateral damage will be collateral damage. And there's just gonna happen to be a lot of collateral damage. Yeah, if they fall far enough, they just vanish into the ether for some reason. Watch, it'll happen with this guy too if I bring him over there and do it again. Just take him right up from behind the other guy, like, wait, where'd he go? Whee! Poof. To dust they were, to dust they go. Do. Convenient body disposal as they fly out a window. Poof. Watch as I make this man disappear. If I had some more skill points, I could show you the real magic trick, but I don't have the ability to do that one. I could really make people disappear. Hello. Bye. You know, it's really a shame you didn't pay attention to that happening. Whee! Do 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 do. Whoop. Oof. You know what? Let's leave one behind, though. There we go. Put one on the cooker for them when they come home. Nothing bad happened. Ooh, you've got a friend. That's a shame. That's a real shame what's about to happen to both of you. There's the still. Give me that. So, you know, on the whole note of being a magician thing, multiplying myself to kill more people, very handy skill to have. There's 3 guys still somewhere. Oh yeah, the 3 idiots up on the top floor that have no idea that it's a bloodbath down here. I've really made a mess around here. Get me out the window, please. Thank you. Can I get up there? No, I'm gonna have to go through the middle. Oh, one of these 3 is a civilian, actually, so there's somebody else missing in action somewhere. You're gonna see me in a second, aren't you? Maybe you just don't see anything. There you go. And you, sir, are just gonna have to deal with the trauma of what you've seen. There's nothing I can do for you since you are unkillable. Ooh, there's a golden idol up there, though. Hang on, hold that thought. I'm stealing this from you, too. This is mine. Now, where's our one missing guy? That is a very good question. There's 1 man left alive, and that's just not acceptable. There's more loot. I'm pretty sure there's a guy I left behind somewhere. God damn, I dashed with such force that I burst the door next to me. Oh, there he is. Right, the Scorcher that was over here. Right, right. I knew I left somebody behind. And there we go. No survivors. Except the civilians, but you know, they have no part in this. They're allowed to survive. Let's see, the exit is actually that way. Yep, I did get both collectibles too. Perfect. And away we go. Still a B rank for that, huh? Even though I got caught 7 times. You know what? I'll take it. I disagree, but I'll take it. Now, hopefully he can restore that letter despite our distrust of his methods. Also, get our stuff sorted out over here. Hey, we can get a new mask, too. You know what? Sure. There we go. Get us some nice ears that admittedly kind of look more like horns, but it's fine. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that's not actually that bad. I really expected something stupid. I mean, it's better than some of the ones you did earlier. And now I gotta go do random things while he does his magic work on that. Go get it, missing information. Got it. Oh yeah, you can also start missions by going through the doorway over here, rather than just hitting the ready button. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We got 40 enemies. We have one of the 3 collectibles that are in this zone already. Okay. Nice. There's a few like that out in online stores. I'm surprised you saw one actually out in just a regular store. I guess that's just how common those things are becoming. Okay. So I haven't been out to most of the local stores around here in a while. So for all I know, they may be everywhere by this point. Because I get most things delivered. Because, ew, people. Ugh. I think I can make this work. No. If this guy wasn't walking over here, I'd go for trying to get a double on these two. Because I think it'll reach them. I mean, if none of you are going to look at him. Poof, away he goes. What a mystery. He vanished into thin air. Wait, speaking of vanished into thin air, where'd this guy go? That might become a problem for me in a minute. Because I don't think I got him too. Because the body would still be around. Oh, nope, there he goes. I knew he was going to become a problem. Self-solving problem, though. Whoop. Oh, this was almost disastrous. Thankfully, nobody happened to be looking this way when I fell off that ledge. Nothing can be proven. This grass is gonna eat good tonight. Plenty of fertilizer. This is actually one of those handful of times where a whisper will be useful. Booga 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 booga. Come here. Join your friends in this bush. That's gotta be horrifying, seeing just this face come out of the bushes with the glowing eyes just before you die. I think I understand more and more, or why people are so scared of the Bracken now. Huh. Come on, turn around. My spot. 9 out of 40. Really feels like I killed a lot more than that already. Just means we gotta pick up the pace. Then again, we haven't been discovered yet, so I suppose, you know, swings and roundabouts. Okay, we got 3 guys there. A poor fool wandering alone over here. Good enough. Ah, right, there's more guys over there. Okay. Though it's interesting how the militia member got attacked, but I guess they didn't kill him? Considering we're apparently going to be talking to him. Oh, that's awkward. Apparently he saw nothing. I guess if you see one of your friends suddenly spurting blood and getting yanked into the bushes, you would pretend you didn't see anything too. Hi, I'm the other guard now. I almost stacked them perfectly. So close, yet so far. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I apparently jump nothing. Well, that's disappointing. Don't you want to come look around the cart of mystery and make-believe again? You'll get a really interesting surprise. It's death. Do I have another volunteer for the cart of mystery and make-believe? Don't you want to know what happened to your friend? Hmm? Well, you figured that one out quick, didn't you? Get this man a gold star. Well, they're perfectly stacked now. Ooh. Hi. You saw nothing. You might have heard something, but you saw nothing. Nothing, I say. Away. Find somewhere else to be. Like the afterlife. There we go, already halfway through the body count on this map. Oh, this is about to be a real shame for this guy. What? How did I get discovered even though they didn't actually see me? Like, they saw him die, but they couldn't have physically seen me. Oh well. It worked out because it got rid of both of them conveniently, but now I don't get at 0 discoveries. Sad days. It was so close to being perfect. Ah, well. Is he gonna turn around before I get there? Nope. You seem really interested in this bit of water. Here, get better acquainted with it. Sploosh. There's the guy we need to talk to. I guess he was only injured, not dead. Mine. Hi. Of course I wasn't gonna come in through the front side. Oh, they've got new soldiers. I remember this bit now. These aren't the ones I was talking about before that are an issue that I really hate. These are an issue, but not the same issue I was talking about. I think soon after this area is where the ones I really dread dealing with are gonna come up. Where do I need to go, though? That is the better question. Presumably that way, since we came in from over here somewhere. Or I believe... Or, no, did we loop around, or did we come in from over here? I think we looped around. Yeah, because there's still living, breathing people here, which means I couldn't have been here. Oh, almost botched that one. That would have been embarrassing. Let's see. We've got two guys over there. We've got standing people here and here. I think you're far enough apart that you're not going to see if I do him in, but he'll see if I do him in. So we'll wait. If they get close enough together, I can just cut them both down together. We'll see. No, he doesn't leave that room. Oop. He did see me do that. Okay, well, that's a shame. Didn't help that I completely missed the prompt. Oh yeah, you know, guy flying out of the ceiling to murder your friend. Definitely just a minor distraction. Absolutely nothing wrong here. I wonder why they're warning him about unstoppable attacks. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'm sure that won't be relevant to an enemy that's gonna show up here in a minute or anything. You totally don't see what looks to be a ninja over there. Nope, not at all. Everything's totally fine. Fanatic soldier. Performs unstoppable attacks. Don't you just love these random ledges that you just can't warp to for reasons? Because that was identical to the other fence, and it just went, nah. But if we just keep on going this way, I presume we'll either find something or find a path. Hi. Goodbye. If you're wondering what happened to your friend, he got a little too well acquainted with the ledge. Hey. Psst, you want to know what happened to him? Just come look over the edge. It'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen till I do this. You're not supposed to stand on those fences, I don't think, but if you time it well enough, as you saw, you can land up on top of them. Don't mind me going places where I probably am not supposed to be just to make my life easier. Because after all, they design these patterns such that they're hard for you to deal with if you come in from the expected angles. But if you come in from the weirdest angle you can think of, it's usually not so bad. Now, I wonder... would I be able to assassinate this guy and have my momentum kill both of them? Because it can be real funny about that. I feel like I should go for blood smoke just to be on the safe side. This way, if it doesn't work, I have the cover of the smoke to get away. Nope, there we go. So much for your super soldier. Hey, you know that super soldier you guys had? What a shame what happened to him. Oh, you don't want to check over here. Checking over here is a really bad idea. There's bad things over here. They'll eat your foot. Careful where you throw those. You're gonna set your friends on fire. Otherwise known as keep doing that. It's gonna be great. You guys really think I was that close when I did that, huh? Y'all are silly. Just a silly bunch of fools. What happened to him? Oh no. Anyway, 6 people left. Just imagine if this guy just turned around at any point during his patrol route. The things he would see. But yeah, genuinely, those fanatic soldiers are very dangerous. You don't see them too often up till past where I stopped playing, I think. Because I don't remember encountering them that much, but as you saw, they're just as mortal as the rest of them, so it really isn't that big an issue. They take a sword to the spinal column about as well as the rest of them. We're only missing 4 guys, and we cleaned out over here, so they must be back over here somewhere. So I don't think they added any more enemies on the map after us doing that. I do think that the area with the fanatic soldier was locked off till we triggered the militiamen. I want to say that's a thing, because they didn't want you finding the fanatic before finding out about him. Hey, guess what? The fanatic's dead already. Yeah. I mean, Which is creepier? People that go crazy and are really fanatical in following their leadership, or guys who can shadow teleport, rip people through walls, throw them into the void, and things like that? I can't help but feel that our powers are just as creepy. What with all of our shadow magic nonsense that we're doing. But I guess they don't realize that we don't have faces behind these masks because they never see us without these masks. I mean, that's also true. We're the main character. We're supposed to have weird powers. That's part of being the main character. Where are these last 4 guys? I don't want to leave without getting rid of them, too. I wouldn't want to leave anybody left out. Good news, I found them. Right, I forgot. I meant to go over here, then I didn't because I got distracted by the unstoppable attack thing that popped up. You know, more often than not, when I ask where is insert thing here, I end up finding it whether I want to or not. There's an invisible wall over there. We're still missing 1 guy, though. He really didn't like that note he read. What a shame. I've noticed I end up saying "what a shame" a lot when I'm playing this. This has become my go-to words for some reason involving this. Whoop. Fell in the river. Where's this 1 guy? There he is. No wonder he was out on an island by himself. He was smart. Unfortunately for you, I was actually looking for everybody. Otherwise, he would have gotten away clean without getting killed. And if the game didn't reward me for killing everybody, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But unfortunately for him, it's one of the bonuses, so... The game did him in on that one. So close to level 12. Now we got the Oni mask. Let's see, we just need 1 more shuriken and we're good otherwise. And we have the new mask. Any news? Excellent. Okay, how important is a painter? Okay. Ah, that seems like a tenuous thing, but sure, we can roll with that. Yes, let me go grab this random painter who may or may not know anything about anything. Brilliant. Back to the mine again. But we get poison needles from this. I don't remember using those at all. Yep, gotta go eavesdrop on somebody so we can figure out where the painter is. you volunteered to be the first to go. Since you're right where I need to eavesdrop. Alright, so the painter's a little bit nutty. Got it. Oh, hi. I didn't realize he was there. That would have been a disaster now, wouldn't it? Just rip him in half. Sadly, I can't do a triple kill. Not conveniently. Like, I guess I could mesmerize one, assassinate the other two, but I can't guarantee that the double assassination wouldn't take the mesmerized guy by accident. They might see me do this, we'll see. Nope, they don't care. Good for me. Well, that's a shame that other people saw that happen. Let's see if they figure that one out. Is he blowing the tower up? Nope, he's still hung up on the bodies. If that other guy wasn't coming up to look too, I would probably have jumped on him. Oh wait, opportunity presents itself though. Anyone who rounds a corner around me is dead meat. That's pretty much how this works. You round a corner from where anybody else can see you, you have decided to die. Nope, no one's there. He just exploded and his guts are all over the floor because he ate something really bad. Oh no, you ate the same dinner. What a shame. Somebody really needs to fire that chef. Ooh, what a shame, what a shame. I knew I was getting caught on that one, but it was too funny. Also, boop. Doesn't matter. And he didn't even actually discover me. God damn it. Fake roof. There we go. Ready 11 out of 31. Mesmerize wasn't off cooldown yet. That was a mistake. There we go. Somehow didn't count as a discovery either, because he never actually saw me. He just got real upset and knew where I went. So all things considered, I count that as having worked out. This is also a perfect example of just how aggressive you can actually get away with being. Whoa, saw through the universe for a second there. That was upsetting. is like you can actually rip through these guys fast. As long as they're not in big clumps. You can just go target to target to target to target very, very quickly. The important thing is knowing the limitations of what you can do. And, you know, the game cooperating with it. There's really nothing over here, huh? Weird. Gotta say, though, it's gonna be very, very clear what happened to this painter. Plus or minus the fact that they'll be wondering why he's the only one who lived through this. Essence rune attack. Under any other circumstances, those would be runes I'd be all about. But honestly, with this, I don't need more attack. I have plenty of instant kill to make use of. I don't need attack. Hi. I can't believe he doesn't see me right now. I could wave to him at this distance. Instead, I'm just waving his spleen at him. Really unfortunate for him, all things considered. That was so extra, I really feel like I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Sure thing, game. That's how that's gonna work out, huh? I hit him before it went red, but for some reason it decided to attack instead of killing him. Really hate it when that happens. Because every now and then that just happens. Even if you do everything right, it just goes brrr. Come on. Either walk further forward or turn around. Your life needs to end here. What a shame that there was a pillar in the way of you seeing that happen, huh? That Scorcher's probably real weirded out right now. Everybody around him is just dying. Don't worry, the mystery will be solved in a second. It was me. Hee hee. Such stealth. I am truly invisible. I kicked him in the back right before I'd cut him down. I think the rest of them are in the mine with the painter. There's no collectibles left to be grabbed here, so we're good on that. There's the painter. Oh. I kind of expected him to be a problem. I'll get back to you about that idea in a second there, friend. I was gonna just land on him and knock him out, but I'm not allowed to touch him till after I've talked to him. And the fact that they're telling me about unstoppable attacks means I get the distinct feeling he's gonna try to fight me. And looking at him, I have a very, very bad suspicion that he'll win. And I don't like that. Aha! There's our missing enemies. Could you not? Meanwhile, these two are none the wiser about that happening. Y'all are such a disappointment. I would just want you two to know that. Like, I'm doing your side a favor by getting rid of the two of you. That is ineptitude that I can't even begin to fathom. Okay. I'm not here to kill you, though. Whoa! Enough of your weird painter magic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down you go. Oof. That took a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. Thankfully, we can carry him out of here completely peacefully. Because everyone else is dead. Can't help but feel, though, I could have just clobbered him by jumping down on his head. Same way we did to so many other people before. But no, we had to talk to him first. God damn it. I could have avoided using those two potions if he just let me drop on his head. But I guess we had to see that the painter for some reason had crazy magic fire sword powers. Level 12. I don't know if there's anything I want to spend just 1 point on at the moment. It's like I could get the upgrade for Jumper if I wanted to, but I don't feel like I need it. I feel like my stamina's in a good spot right now. So I think I'll actually go ahead and save another point for Shadow Kill. Since we're killing people now anyway, the only thing that was preventing me from using that is kind of out the window. Oh, right. I remember seeing these and going, this seems kind of pointless. This only would be good if you were fighting people. If you would, like, hit them and they would just quietly die, that would be very helpful. But just draining their vitality, I don't know if that would actually kill them or not. That wording makes me suspicious enough that I'm unwilling to gamble on it. Because it seems like a very fast way to get caught. You know, I feel like if he could just set a sword on fire magically, these bars really aren't going to hold him. I feel like he's never going to leave the cell anyway. There you go. That's a better threat. This seems like nothing but bad. Everything about this is gonna go sideways. There we go. Get us a little bit of extra gold. Strong vitality potion. That would be good to replace the vitality potions we have. So instead of having to use multiple, we end up just using one. It's easy to forget just how short these load screens are. I muted to fill my drink and realized by the time I'd opened the bottle, it had already loaded. $40 targets. Yep, that sure is a mining hat with a candle on it. I'm sure he's confused about what he just saw. Oh, you found the body, huh? That's a shame. I'm not sure you have anybody to send aside from this guy who just walked up. Easy with that, buddy. Easy. You're gonna hurt somebody. You're gonna put somebody's eye out like that. Of course you turned around right then and there, huh? Well, that got a bit messy, but we got to see the sonic bombs in action now. And they definitely work better than the smoke bombs, since they at least guaranteed me an assassination on all of those targets. They're just a bit finicky to use in the first place instead. I guess we're just going in, because I don't see anything else out here. Yep, this... You know, they call the other one the big mine. This seems like a bigger mine. Oh, I remember this map. I remember not liking this map. I know I've been saying that a lot, but this map is problems. Let's just say this map may be another case where we put the whole killing everyone on the map thing on hold. But for a different reason than just me being annoyed. with. Like, things to me seem like they're going very smoothly right now, aside from the initial hiccup. But trust me when I say, if I remember this map, it's gonna change. It's gonna stop being smooth very, very rapidly. Hope you don't mind me dropping that guy on you, buddy. The miners don't care. They are, like, basically zombies. They could give a fuck less about anything that's happening. I landed a little harder than I meant to there. Oh, he was sending them to look at the body. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was coming my way because of the first one that called out or going to the body because of the second one that called out. It's far more entertaining toying with these guys than it is just cleaning house completely unseen, though. Is he gonna find the other guy? If he gets curious enough and looks all the way over there, he is gonna find the other body. Yep, he's gonna join the other body. That makes my life easier, because now I just warp over here like this. Get stuck on the lamppost. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh, there's more than one of you here, huh? Stun grenade. I should have aimed a little further to the left, but I didn't want to land in front of him. So I instead got jacked up as this stupid thing. Ah, well. We made it work, and it's only 2 discoveries so far, so really it's fine. We've had much worse. Somehow I think he got surprised more than I got surprised. Yeah, remember how the Hat Men work in that they send people to go check on things a lot of the time if they see something? Just keep that behavior in mind around here. If he shows up here, it might be that we come back here and that's why this layout reminds me of that enemy. But since I'm already more or less explaining it in vague terms, I'll just explain it now and get it over with. There's an enemy type that detects if enemies go down in a radius around it, and they'll send people to check. And that counts people getting knocked out, from what I remember. Just if you interact with a soldier, this enemy will know it. And then they'll give it away to everybody around them, which can be a real issue, as you might imagine. And I thought we were going to run into the first one in that hallway there, which is why I was on edge so much going through there. I only narrowly avoided him spotting me enough to be a problem. There was no better way to get him aside from going around and coming in through there. And I didn't feel like going around. There's something I want up there. Do I go up here to get it? Maybe. I do remember a couple that you have to do some parkour to get to. Yep, there it is. The orange dye. Okay, that might be good. Depends on what kind of orange it is. It could be obnoxiously yellowy orange, and then I'm gonna veto that one straight away, because I don't think that'll work very well for a ninja. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Like, there's nothing wrong with that kind of orange, but for sneaking around, it's absolutely abhorrent. It's bad enough I'm wearing a kind of light 8-ish red, in that it will reflect light reasonably well. It's definitely not the stealthiest color choice I could have made. I'm not like running around in bright blue or anything. Well, that was almost really bad. Don't think about it. No, there is money over there. I had a feeling there was gonna be something sitting over here. It seemed like too perfect a spot for there not to be an item of some kind. Yeah, the secret of the mines, I do believe, is the area where all of the stone people are. Is the ore that's the source of a lot of their power comes from here. And we're gonna learn a very concerning thing about what that ore is made out of, if I remember right, from this place. Ow. Didn't actually hurt, but was enough to stun us. So I expected to have taken fall damage. I'm not really sure where the remaining 10 enemies are. Maybe they spawn after I interact with that thing? Maybe I gain access to another area? Well, I guess... But yeah, notice a defining trend among all of these statues. Notice they all have the same glowing eyes we do. Yeah. It's a problem. Great camera angle there, game. Nothing but flat blue crystal. I got a shiny thing. Yep, there is now a change happening. This isn't the thing I was thinking of, but this is a problem too. So, that cutscene was clearly wrong, because there was a decidedly higher amount of enemies alive in that reality. That is the reality of an underachiever. So I gotta say, boy, did we make the job easy for those two, didn't we? Having killed everyone. Well, except the mysterious 10 people that I somehow missed. Oh, well, there's some of them. Oh yeah, there's like all of them. How did I miss these guys? Oh wait, these weren't here before, I don't think. That's why. Ow, that's a wall. As you'll notice, they've got fire swords and things instead of the regular blades they had before. Yeah, these guys did get brought in. I was pretty sure I couldn't have missed this many people on my way in here. It would have been insanity. There we go. We'll just calm him down. Yeah, because you'll notice there's the body from the one I'd killed in here before. They just restocked. And these are counting toward the count, so that is just how that worked. Okay. Very good. That actually makes things very easy. I don't have to worry about running into anything else then. A bunch of them are fanatic soldiers, which would be dangerous if I was fighting any of them. Thankfully, I have the sense not to fight dangerous opponents. That's the downside to those guys, though, is they're a little more attentive. Where'd I go? What a mystery. Just remember how I said that them becoming a little more attentive and enjoying their job a little more would make them a lot more dangerous? Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Like, all of these guys are just a little bit better than their original counterparts. They are obviously, as you can see, still just as killable as before. But they're a little harder to get to, because they're more attentive. Yep, I sure did that. Except I didn't. According to this game's reality, I didn't kill those people. Which makes it apparently a really shocking scene to see all of those people dead. I guess he was the leader of the people here.
Aragami no Shugata de. Dana, oso no den yororu.
That doesn't sound good.
Soldate de ka. Nie.
The mercenary might be us. Or there's another mercenary around.
Basu. Shendo ne. Masagi o. Akai ka.
Wait. Attack where?
Nie, basari o shinju denita. Atta tido no ara de. Akachi o de kunugai.
Oh. Sounds like there's a bit of a split.
Daruda no todo.
That's probably not great. Could be useful information, though, depending on how that all plays out. Notice how there was no way you could have gotten through that without killing anyone. Just note that. Because I believe the fanatics might not be able to be knocked out? Something like that? Because, like, obviously there was a loophole in the one where the fanatic soldier was a target because those don't count towards you killing in the mission. I only have 1 point, right? Yeah. We are just shy of getting the other point that we need for Shadow Kill. That's a fair concern. I mean, that can't hurt, but that's probably not the problem. We'll switch to carrying strong vitality potions, though I wish they would be in a better spot, but it's okay. If I need them in a fight, I've probably already lost anyway. Got a few more things to snag, because he wants to tell me about the die, I think. That's not usually the way around they go for that, but sure, yes. No. Hey, I didn't look at the purple, did I? Wait, no, I did look at the purple. It was the orange. Yeah, that's okay orange. It's not bright and obnoxious like I was worried it was gonna be. Not really my thing, but it's not bad. It does make the mask look pretty good, though. I do like the way the orange mixes with the red on the mask. I just wish my hood didn't turn orange. Oh well. I have grave news to tell you. You know, I know why nobody else's mouth moves, but why does hers not move when she's just talking without a mask? Yeah, a civil war would be very helpful. Rude. Oh hey, we actually talk sometimes. That sounds like a lie. This seems like a dangerous thing to just be waving around. Well, nobody got immediately blasted by touching it or anything, so that's a good sign. It's got spooky stuff in it, though. Might be cursed. Probably got the spirits of the people that were all standing there in stone in it. Ow. Could you stop doing that? Seems less than ideal. Well, I apparently got choked by magic energy, and, that wasn't really fun. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I guess that's my rock, huh? That seems like more of a stretch. I don't know why, but I'm more inclined to believe that my own soul would be stuck in a singular rock, whereas believing that everyone's soul's in one rock is a little wild. So I guess if they were all taken at the same time, considering this whole village got turned at the same time, I guess the whole village's souls could be in that rock. I don't know, handing her a way to control all of us also still seems like a really bad idea. We're really depending on her altruism here, rather than just handing the reins to a new puppet master. Oh, that's what you were trying to tell us. That's probably important enough to be telling us quickly. Yeah, that seems like a problem. They either found out about that or they got impatient. Possibly both. Sounds like somebody's pulling the strings between all of these fights at once. Uh-huh. Ding! I think that this scene's been the only time our characters talked, isn't it? Both in text and in voice. Well, that explains the whole statement that the guy with the big hat was saying about people burning. Or, actually, I don't know if it... I'm not sure which of the two was talking half the time in that other scene, since the camera work really didn't help you figure that out at all. Because I thought Nobu was the guy with the half mask, and the guy with the big hat was his pet sorcerer. But I started getting that mixed up when I was explaining that a moment ago. This seems like it's going to end poorly for everyone involved. Let's just make sure that it ends more poorly for them than us, shall we? Save the militia seems like a really big ask, all things considered. 70 hostiles. Yep, they definitely brought the army here. And it's probably going to be a lot of fanatics and such, since it's Nobu's own forces. So that's going to be problematic. Why is somebody saying, is someone there already? Oh, there's a lot of dead people. There's a idol inside this tower, so hold that thought, whoever is looking for help, because I want money. Suspiciously quiet. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little late to be saving the militia, huh? Well, Avenge I can do. I'm better at avenging. Take note of that, because that's gonna be a problem. And also the fact that they become harder to see, too. When they stand still, just like I do, they can be a little tricky to spot. I want to deal with him first. Looks familiar to the guy that stabbed us at the beginning of the game, doesn't it? Yeah, that's because that's one of their own pet Aragami that are puppeteered around by the sorcerers, I think. Now, we only have to kill specific enemies here for some reason. I guess they figure killing 1 in 7 balances out the militia being wiped out. Hey, you know, I can't help but feel that we can do better than that. Ta-da! If anyone was wondering if I actually got caught on purpose on that one, you would actually be correct. As if this is a mission of vengeance, well, subtlety doesn't really factor into it now, does it? If you want blood, you got it. I may not be an angel, but I can certainly fill the role of the angel of death. Oh no, that guy's dead. Oh no. What happened to him? You phased up through the floor. That's a little bit of cheating, but you know, you do you. I don't know. I don't think anything's wrong. Everything looks fine here to me. Kind of were looking the wrong way to be looking at his body there, friend, but sure. Start stacking corpses like cordwood. Maybe I should start burning their bodies too. It would only be fair. Seems fair and reasonable to start torching the lot of them, doesn't it? An eye for an eye may make everyone blind, but it's not my eyes I'm worried about. Interesting how all of that blood spraying onto it didn't even discourage the fire at all. He was in an awkward spot. There really wasn't a good way to get at him. But he's dealt with anyway. Like I said, subtlety's kind of out the window a little bit. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna make a whole big hoopla and get them all chasing me around or anything, because that's just gonna get me killed. But if a few people see as their friends get ripped apart, well, you know. Sometimes you gotta send a message, even if they don't get to pass that message on. Hey, look, a ninja. Oh. I was gonna stab him as I said that, but he stepped out of range at the split second as I was trying to be funny. Dun, dun, dun. Their ninjas really aren't very good at their job. Hey, this used to be yours. That's why you don't get a cheap imitation. It was a little loud when I broke my knee landing here, but you know, it'll be okay. Gotta love how that counted as me being discovered even though the mist was there, so they didn't see anything. This is why trying to do things like this perfectly really isn't worth it most of the time. And of course, you know, that guy just magically knew all about that happening. Ow. You dick. Oh, don't worry, you'll find me in a second. Or I suppose, more accurately, I'll find you. I don't know, what was that? Looks to me like nothing bad happened. Just forget you saw that. What if I can shuriken the ninjas? Yep, it doesn't kill. That's what I thought. They hit really hard, too. This is why I was making sure to sneak up on them, in case anybody was wondering why I was taking them specifically so seriously. That's why. They can basically cut you down in 2 hits. Especially with our reduced armor like we have. there's a temptation for me to take a moment to start piling their bodies on the pyre too. But I think letting the birds have them is just fine. Thankfully, the fire's big enough that he didn't see anything. Come over here, the bushes are hungry. Nom 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 nom. Sure is a body. It's yours. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hi. No one goes there. Except you, off this ledge. Whee! Tea, and I can't stress this enough. Tea. Well. You'd think somebody out of this whole bunch would have seen him running by and got curious about anything. You know, especially with him running by talking about a body, you'd think they would have been a little interested in helping him out with that problem. These guys really aren't team players around here. Booga booga booga. I don't know why I have the prompt to kill him. I'm kind of tempted to take it, but I second guessed it for too long. I'm pretty sure it would have warped me all the way over there and killed him, and it would have been funny. But I didn't want to get caught out on it. Someone sure did fall to the ground. Bit by bit, they all fall. One by one. One stab at a time. And see, there's even less reason to care about wiping these guys out, considering these are the fanatic followers of someone who has been orchestrating a lot of death around here. Like, that guy's basically the one behind the majority of the problems. There's zero reason to feel bad about wiping his whole pile of cronies out. There we go, that upped the count appreciably quickly. At the rate this is going, that's gonna be the longest part of this, is just finding other areas where there are more people that need to go. I didn't have anything ready to make that work. Ooh, actually. Nah, I thought of it too late. I keep forgetting I have these stun bombs. That said, pulling all these guys out of their positions really does benefit me. Because it puts them all in great spots for me to just cut them down one by one again. What's the matter? You hear something? No, you didn't. Oh, you saw something? No, you didn't. You didn't see anything either. $17 more to go, and a bunch of them are right here. I hate it here. Wow, they throw bigger fireballs, I think. Ow. I'm out of stamina. Well, that was messy. That really didn't work according to plan at all, I gotta say. That could have been a lot better. These guys really don't seem to care about blood smoke much at all. He's freaking out because of the body pile. Here, let me help you with that. What the fuck? Stop that. Hate it when that happens. These guys and they're not dying. It's really upsetting. Now who's calling me a coward? Come on now. Is it really cowardice to even the odds? Y'all are the ones that won't fight me one-on-one. Instead, bring 70 guys and still lose. He was about to warp across. I caught him right before he did it. I've definitely thinned their ranks exceptionally by comparison to how this started and what the game wanted me to do. I got it slid me around the thing I was trying to adhere to. There we go. Figured I may as well finish that fight since I started it. And I had already said that they couldn't take me in a one-on-one fight, so I had to make the point. Because no one can say that wasn't a completely fair or an upfront fight. Considering he saw me as the fight started. Just keep stealing more and more money. Aha. Oh no, someone fell down when boom. You forget you saw anything for a second. There we go. Nice and easy. Hi there. Well, he at least got a hit in. Now, where are my other missing enemies? That is the question. I feel like probably most of the other ones I would have missed are either in buildings or early on. Because we kind of went on that one tear through the area at the beginning. Ow. I should heal before something stupid happens since we are on our last attempt of the map. Last thing I need is to have to redo this whole map again. I say as I get ballsy enough that I was actually dueling with them instead of just cheating. Is remember my mantra, fair fights are for suckers. And admittedly, sometimes I can be a sucker. Aha. You gonna walk forward? You are. What a shame for you. Another guy up there, another guy there. There's one missing still. Might be a ninja on the roof. Oh, Wait. Yeah, that's the guy we saw walking around. Just one more soon-to-be corpse. Where, oh where could they be? That is the question. These stupid roofs that I can't climb. I mean, I could easily get their attention by running around, but if it's another ninja, it's gonna be a problem. That's why I don't want to just start sprinting around. Because a ninja would just rip me to shreds. So I suppose if I really want to make my point and have this be a mission of vengeance, I probably should leave the one alive, shouldn't I? Let them know what happened. So I tell you what, whoever the one guy is, if I don't find you on my way back, you get to live. Be sure to tell your boss all about how one guy killed all 69 of your friends. One by one. Yep, I guess he gets to live. But luck for him, huh? He gets to report all this back to his boss. I can't help but feel that I've doomed him to something worse than me just stabbing him. And to that I say, well, you know, that's unfortunate for them, isn't it? I mean, it certainly won't keep the 69 soldiers I slaughtered alive. A little late for that one. The militia, though. The militia might be happy to hear about that story. Yeah, that would be wise, wouldn't it? There we go. Now we have access to these. Shadow Pull is very, very good as well. I really want to grab that. Ooh. I don't remember Warp Strike. But I never got all the way up here. Up here to Shadow Pulls as far as I got on the skill tree. Yeah. One can hope that next time I won't be late. I'm still not sure if there's really a cure necessarily. I don't know about that one. But I don't know if this is like necessarily a condition that is curable Because we don't know enough about how exactly all this works yet. Okay. I think I'll do one more before I pack it in for the night. One more feels right. This leaves us still at our usual 4 hours, roughly. Powering Vapors or Kunai. Kunai, I'm assuming, are just going to be shuriken that do higher damage. Might be able to throw them farther, possibly, or something. But I would figure a shuriken would fly farther. Not really sure on that one. Haven't had both in my hand to throw. That said, I don't really feel that inclined to honor those who've died by my blade. This seems more important. Do some eavesdropping, get some intel, get some murdering done. Okay, I can do all of those things. I'm admittedly only good at one of those things, really, but you know. The docks are surprisingly quiet, though. You would think they would be guarding those. This whole area is suspiciously quiet. There we go. There's people. There's the eavesdropping targets as well. I wanted to turn invisible, but I guess we'll just sit here. Immortal soldiers, huh? That doesn't sound great. That sounds like the exact opposite of what we want them to have. Nope, no one's there. Not having long-range shadow kill does kind of shoot this ability in the foot a bit. But we managed to evade that guy just fine. As soon as he's not looking, these two are done. So yeah, that's Shadow Kill for those who hadn't seen it. Big Shadow Dragon comes up, makes lunch of whoever you want gone. The good thing about it is you'll notice there's no body. It doesn't leave a body behind. Very clean and efficient. Takes a while to do its job, though, is the only problem with it. Which is why having the ranged version is so much better, is you don't have to be in what will more than likely be an awkward spot when you use it. It's also, as you can see there, got a reasonably lengthy cooldown, but all of your good abilities have a fairly lengthy cooldown. Okay, that's the intel. So if I just wait for this guy to walk back over to his friend, we can take them both in one go. And that'll make life easy. How many enemies are here? 38. Yeah, by the time we get done ripping through their ranks, it shouldn't take too long. Aha. Yoink. This guy's easy meat. Ah, there's a scorcher. That's the problem. Okay. Good thing I didn't go with my initial plan of just leaping on those two that were side by side immediately then. We'll keep that in our pocket for the second and deal with this guy first. Right on the treasure. At least he'll die with a big old box of gold next to him. I'm sure that'll make him happy. Oh, baby, a triple. There we go. Oh, and they were guarding the intel, too. Oh, no, that was strategic information. That's not even the thing I was sent to get. That's bonus. I am gonna take that money from you, though. Off the money, please. Mine. Remember, you can't take it with you. Nothing over here, huh? Really figured with the cave here that there might have been like a hidden item back there. Right through the mouth hole of the mask. There we go. I feel like I'm going through these guys kind of slow. They're also spread out, so it complicates chopping through them quickly. That's the one upside to there being a lot of enemies on the map, is you get to chew through enemies quickly. Maybe they'll be clustered up. See, he moved into position for that one. I don't know what to tell you. I was gonna chuck him off the ledge too, but he didn't want to play along. Nom, 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 nom. The fact that it just bites his head and then he gets slammed into the void is a hell of a thing. You really should look around at your surroundings more. Of course, no amount of looking at your surroundings is going to save all of them. Or really most of them, if I really get it in my head enough. Nope, not gonna be able to reach that, huh? Okay. I'm betting there's probably a way you could cheese your way up there and save yourself some trouble. But it would take some doing. You almost figured it out. You almost solved the mystery and saved your people. What a shame that you didn't accomplish your goal. Because that's what happened instead. Oh no, what happened to him? Oh, you do know I'm here, huh? Well, that's a shame. T. Ten more to go. They're probably mostly all guarding that intel. That's probably all the way back in the fort somewhere. Of course it would be, wouldn't it? Gotta make me go the extra mile around here at this point. Gotta make the stages longer since it's late in the game. Well, it's not even that late in the game, I don't think. That's the sad part. If we keep doing it in 4-hour chunks, we've probably got like 2 more sessions, I would figure, at a minimum left to finish this, since I think it was like, what, a 17-hour game? And we got through a good chunk at the start. So... because I think with us doing 4 hours today, we're somewhere... actually, we're doing more than 4 hours now. But we're still somewhere in the 10-hour range, I think. Of course, I could get through this a lot faster if I wasn't going out of my way to slaughter the lot of them. As I demonstrated in the capital, you can really just fly through a mission if you just want to just go. And if it starts to feel like it's dragging on, I probably will start doing that. 4 more to go. I keep pausing as their throat's getting ripped open. It's probably not the best view to freeze on. You know, they're getting ripped open. It's like, record scratch. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Well, I didn't look up. What? Is it just in here? What? I think this one's unreachable right now. This one might be one I have to come back for in a different version of the map. Sometimes you'll see those. It was with the like scan vision and for items. You'll just see items you genuinely cannot reach. Because the layout of the map is such that it doesn't exist for you yet. So where'd I miss 2 guys? At this point I have to assume I missed them and they're not further forward. Because there's no further forward to be had. Huh. let's just do a quick sweep. Because if it's just two guys, then they could be genuinely, like, anywhere. They could be somewhere in the same place. They might be in two different places. That's why I'm taking the time to go back to the starting point as my exit. Figuring if I miss them somewhere, it's most likely back here. But I thought I did a pretty good job of tearing through these guys, so I'm not really sure where the hell they would be. What on earth are you on about, phone? Uh-huh. Deal with that later. Ordinarily, I would go out of my way to deal with messages immediately, but since we're ending here in a minute, I'm not worried about leaving a message for a little bit to be dealt with afterwards. Oh, there. Where the hell were you when I came out here to begin with? Did I just somehow jump past where he was? What? There's still one more guy at large somewhere, too, but you know what? He's probably taking a dump in a goddamn back alley somewhere. I ain't gonna worry about him. I have no idea where the one missing guy wandered off to. Ironic that we got the S rank when I didn't get any of the things down here. Oh well. That's another mission done and another stream ending. So, let me see what's going on where. Waiting for Twitch to catch up with me. The good news is we at least didn't have any interruptions today. The downside is, since we set everything back a little bit, it does complicate the lineup we have a little bit. Though it looks like we might actually have more people than usual on. Maybe this is overall a benefit. You know, I remember the days when 8 o'clock would be the worst time for me to look. And there'd be, like, no one on. Now, apparently, there's a good amount. I just gotta actually, you know, pick one. It's a real pity the game stops all sound when I click away, because I'm ending up alone with my thoughts, and that's never ideal. Because I just lost my train of thought completely because I had to open a space to think while sifting through that list. I'm not even sure that sentence made sense, but I understood what I meant. I'm gonna mute stream and we're gonna see what this one looks like. I don't think I've been over here yet at all. No. That seems like they're either ending or something's changing soon. Because there's a lot of just sitting there and talking about things. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but it seems like the opposite of what they were intending to be doing at the time. Yeah, none of this is jumping out at me as a yes, this one. So I tell you what, I'm gonna flip a coin. The coin will decide do or don't, since I don't have a immediate option to pick between. Okay, the coin has said don't, so we'll go with that. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Admittedly, I did the thing again where I sit here and think for a solid few minutes before taking action at the end, and I apologize for that. But this is what happens when I never have an actual plan for what I'm doing at the end. So, remember, tomorrow nothing happens because Fridays are currently off the table. Of course, thank you for being here. So, Saturday we will either continue this or do something else, depending. Understandable, you wouldn't want to mess that up while you're taking the time to paint them. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add. Like I said, the next stream will be Saturday. We will then be back on Monday and Tuesday as usual. It's probably going to remain coin tosses between this and Hellpoint as I feel for whichever of the two until we get one or both done. So expect that to be the future we have for us now. But with that, have a good night. I will see you all on Saturday. Goodbye.